now I just wait for it to pop up. There we go. Pretty quick today. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Last we left off, we finally took our ship to Fulgora. Unfortunately, I thought that I had prepared myself prior to going, and I did not. Our ship took quite a beating, and is still taking a beating since I can't do jack diddly with my poor ship. So it's still sitting up there in orbit getting pummeled by asteroids. So today I really will need to save that ship, so I am not stranded on Fulgora, just making everything with a box of scraps. Go. Welcome, Deza and Turt. How you guys doing today? No, I do not want to be stranded here for the rest of time. Oh, oh my god, it's getting so bad. Okay, we really need to get up there. Looks like we started to get rocket fuel, that's good. We have this stuff. And then we also have this. So we should be able to get the rocket silo soon to save our poor little ship. We just need the motors, that's what we needed. We have pipes. Motors, what I need for motors. Engines. Engines are pipes, steels, and gears. There you go. You should be requesting things. Good. Here's your stuff. Start making engines. We need lube and circuits. Here we go. We have lube. We need lube. Yeah, I don't really want to rebuild everything later. I would preferably like to just have the spaceship build everything once it has all the necessary parts. Here, I actually have these in my hotbar. And you're requesting engines and circuits, good. How are we doing with these? Not good. What is eating these up? Oh, it's these assembler machines. I forgot these require those. So we'll store up these motors for now. we'll actually do this one too. Then what we can actually do, since we have beacons, we can place beacons to kind of increase production even more too. So we'll throw... probably there and there. Beat it faster than you. That'd be nice. Although I don't think I am doing the most optimum. You can get out of this chest. I honestly need more. What else do you call it? Actually, I think I'm alright for right now. I just need the stuff to make faster. Then I need to go back over to the other side to find a bigger island. Honestly, we probably need to maybe make another conveyor of these? Oh no, we can just add one of those. Can we make a better one? Kind of. We just need more lube. I mean, I don't think I'm moving super fast. It did take me forever to get off of the starting planet. Your output's not even hooked up. But I'd hope I'm slightly more efficient than I was the last time I was playing. Requester chests, then we also need these. We're using a crap ton of steel, though. Welcome, Zedzy. How you doing today? No, this is the second planet that I've been to. The first after the starting planet. Bulls. These need to be made faster. What are you waiting for? Just your inputs that suck? Ooh, we need a long-term storage too. So let's go up here. Let's grab some chests and these. Then we'll make long-term storage for the logistic network. There you go. Yeah, I've tried to increase the gain on my microphone before, and it has done squat, unfortunately. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Oops, you can go in there. Yeah, that's what I started was OBS. And my OBS, my game volume is really low comparatively. Yeah, it should be fine. Break all that apart. I probably should have let the robots do that. You can have some rocks and steels. There's some wires. Put that on the long-term storage. You have rods. I don't need rods. You can get scrapped into plates. There you go. Yeah, so eventually I'm going to try to find something that'll increase the gain substantially outside of OBS to figure out a better way, a better solution to that. But unfortunately I haven't figured it out yet. Let's take our tank. We're gonna go explore with this because it's faster. And we just need to tap it in. Oh my god! Those things move fast! Stop! 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 No! Get out! Okay. Ooh, we also need repair kits. There you go. Let's get the tank. Yeah, it's a blind playthrough. I have no idea what the balls I'm doing. Play the scraps. How big is this place? 23 million. mean, I thought the lightning was going to be fairly dangerous. Seems to be okay, though. Two scrap piles here. Smaller piles, but much larger area. Skinny thoughts of the tank. We can't go up that way. There's squat diddly here. Our original planet's gonna have behemoths soon, which is very unfortunate. Slowly creep through and crash. Ow. I'm not seeing a whole lot of stuff out here. Did our tank get struck by lightning? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's make you fast. Actually, you are useless. How large is this thing? Yeah. Take one of these off, move you to here, move. There you go. And then you get this thing. Now our tank's gonna be faster. We're gonna have a very fast tank. .88. I think I was at .87 when I left. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I try to have like the polls and stuff for like the planets, like what planet's next or what game next. I try to have that on the Discord. Is this anything? Like, no, it's not. Okay, it's just colored. This is a nice big area. Squat diddly for resources on here. Yeah, this is huge, but not a lick of resource. Ow. I think that's it. 13,000? What is this stuff? Oh, I think it's showing like the old lightning column things. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair to have the small islands have like a ton of resources. And the big islands have like essentially nothing. Oh, you're alright in both sides, but I can't connect to anything. So what I might have to do is make a train system. Because apparently I can put the elevated rails over the oil stuff. Because space is starting to become a problem. Ow, I think our tank just got struck by lightning again. Where's my shields? Ow, we got struck by again. That hurt. Well, this is the smallest island I've ever seen, and there's squad diddly on there. Here's where we started. Alright, I'm not gonna drive to onto our island. I will absolutely run over every friggin' thing that's here. Can I make boilers so I can have, like, power consistently? I have a nice island here and an island here, but I think I want to take this island. It does have plenty of scrap, not nearly as much as this 51 million. You're out of plates. Why are you out of plates? Make some pipes. Then we'll put stone furnaces together, so we'll grab some of these, make some boilers. Nah, that's not what I meant to do. I'm afraid if I send the ship home, it is going to just explode. Because it is not doing so hot. It's very damaged. Still can't make more of these, so here, have some gears. We have some pieces. You can go back to smelting, I don't need all that. You do not have much water. Can roports extend outside of this range? Come on. Maybe we can get it to this island. Bet. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Holy crap, lightning hurts. That's easy enough. Now we can go over here. How many roboports do we have in our pocket? 14. Okay, we do have accumulators. They can all spread throughout, so we can actually have a bunch of the bots go over here too. Yeah, this is nice, and it's expandable. We'll go across. Places a lot of these to protect this whole area, plus it'll give me tons of power. That covers everything. Then we do roboports. Cover almost every area in orange. Then this whole area can be logistic bots, just doing things and stuff. There we go. Then we'll have to hook these up. No. So we'll need to charge those up eventually, and by eventually I mean very, very soon, but this whole thing is connected in logistics, which means a lot of these little tiny things here we can start to move over this direction. Because these assemblers and stuff are going to take a ton of power, especially with speed. So then this island can be pretty much just dedicated and focused scrapping. Then we'll probably have actually our chem stations over here. So you in the tank, so we don't get struck by lightning and murdered again. Well, not murdered, we didn't die, but it hurt. It hurt a lot. What? How are we not able to squeeze through that? Fine, we're gonna just take all this down. Actually, we can have our robots do this. I forgot that they can also just deconstruct stuff. And then it'll just go into the logistics network. Take that down. Because we'll need a lot more space for the lube. Take all that. Because we're also going to make our fast conveyors here. Oh, you're grabbing all of those balls. Okay. Let's go this way. Now, let's have these turd munches start to do stuff. We'll probably have our chem station stuff down here. I don't know, I really like the recycler so far for the purple or the blue circuits. Because blue circuits is an issue. I also don't have balls. What do I need for substation? Steel, copper, advanced. Let's have our robots at least start filling this stuff up. Yeah, you bet your sweet little robot butt cheeks you're gonna do this. And I don't have to do it at all. fine. Let me just throw these down. All in this corner. Nice power bank. Such a giant power bank. Cool, only a couple of the accumulators over here are even connected to the power grid. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and try to fix that. Oh, my logistic robots get struck by lightning. Be careful, little buddies. Get some advanced circuits. We very much need cabling. We also need steel. Wired, go. Ow. Ow. Let's try to hook up this thing. Nope, one more. Go. Can we reach this? I don't think we can, no. Balls. We'll at least have another robot thingy. Now what we can do is create a little robot's job over here, and this will make... You're gonna make substations. You got time now for one ship. That ship must be huge. meant to do. I meant to pick it up because I can have the robots just place some of the concrete. That's not what I meant to do. Fine. Just use a lot of the concrete, because we have way too much right now. Do we have the pump in our hand? We do. Here, let's fix that. You get the pump here. Okay, now with those, we can grab chemistry stations. Need light oil for the fuel so we can get up to our ship. We also are going to need lube for the conveyor belts and stuff that we're going to need to replace. I forgot this needs water. No, they're being destroyed? Super balls. Stop. You guys can take 2 lightning strikes. I watched one get struck and it was fine. Now you guys are just imploding on yourselves. You're gonna need to go up a bit. Then you're gonna need light oils. Plop you here. Plop you here. Does the lube come directly from heavy oil? Yes, it does. No, 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 no. Go, then you output to a lube storage container. There we go. you guys like not get struck by lightning, please? That'd be awesome. We need water, which is going to be another chemical plant. Go there. You have a storage tank. Maybe there? Just gonna go straight across, plug into these two. And then you'll get this pipe. That outputs there. Bam. You're gonna make water. Can I just like request kind of like how I did on the ship? No. Okay, there we go. Welcome, Sine Wave. How you doing today? I appreciate it. I was trying to think of a ship that was very long, and that ship was the only one that came to my mind. What do you mean? I think my ship looks fantastic. Lube. Oh, we needed pipes. That's what I was gonna need. Well, plates more than anything. As much as I would love to use the plate production that I have in space, it's currently not doing so hot. I don't know what any of this stuff does. We have a bunch of it though. I think we smelt this. And then I'm going to need to make robot chassis as well. Because we're losing robots, which super sucks. Please stop dying. That might be a corpse under there. So let's make lube. You'll then go out like this, into these three. You are going to be electrical engines. You're going to be fast splitters, since I need to upgrade mine. Then you're going to get your imports and exports. Then you're going to need your requester chests. And your input chests. There you go. Let's see how many motors we have in stock. There you go, have all that concrete. 57, that is not enough for Jack Diddley. Because I think I need 200 for a rocket silo to try to save my little ship that's up there. Yeah, 200. Oh, I just watched that guy get schwacked out of existence. No, stop, stop. No, no go. I don't know if there's a logistic way to tell them, please stop. What are you stopped by? Solid fuel again. Give me these. Only disconnecting the systems. That super sucks. That's still an issue. That sucks that I can't reach these. Okay. So I'll have to move these down a space as soon as more substations become available. No power. No power in my butt cheeks? What are you talking about? Explain a lot. There you go. Now you can actually utilize all of these. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some express splitters. Out. Oh, those fast splitters actually made, or the express splitters actually kind of made a big difference. What kind of science do we have? We have the yellow. Ooh, let's get this science. And worker robot speed, yes. A crafting facility for more advanced use of magnets and electricity. Oh, that's the helium plates! Okay, cool. Well, I'm really glad that I went back into this. Increased yield from all mining drills and pump jacks. Is that infinite? For 1,000 science increase each? Holy balls. I think it's worth. Right? Maybe not 5,000. Actually, these are going to take 5 years to get done. So let's do things that are going to help us a little bit more, like inserter capacity. And then we'll do mining capacity. Yeah, I would not mind having a super base. A super mega base, that'd be cool. Are you... Okay, yeah. A whole stack of those now, that's great. You're keeping up, which is amazing. Then I think the limiter is going to be the bots soon, especially since our army is decreasing. You have no engines and no circuit boards. Grab some plates, then we'll get in the tank. Head back over to this area. Put our stuff in here first. You want engines? Here's engines. Here's circuit boards. Okay, balls ton of engines. Then we can go back up to our spaceship, start repairing the poor thing. And if we can get it back into working order relatively, then we can have it send down things. Mainly plates. And for us, let's grab our... Oops, we need to go to the map first, then we can grab this thing. What is it for chassis? Ooh. At least we'll use a ton of our batteries here. But the using electrical engines kinda sucks right now. You will all be making motors. I can just copy and paste. You'll come across across for lube. These things build slowly, so we're gonna have these. And you will make logistic bots. And you will make construction bots. I pressed the wrong one. There we go. Got our first robot frame. Yes, we made our first logistic robot. Extolling a method of quality ore extraction? I have no idea. You are gonna make, though, rocket fuel. The robots are working faster now, which is nice. We are starting to build a bunch of robots, which is great. The problem is that I don't actually want the robots right now. I'd much rather have our ship saved. So I'll just steal. It hurts. It hurts so bad. No, go away! Stop dying, please. refined concrete? What the balls do we need for that? 6 plates, water, concrete. I don't think we can place these in here, can we? Let's expand this bubble as much as possible, so they have as least chance to get struck by lightning as possible. Man, I wish I could research that. I just place one thing right there and it would save my robots. Oh, I completely forgot about quality crap. Yeah, if it increases the range. If it increases efficiency, not so much. But at least we increased the bubble just a little bit to try to help. Do we have any production modules on the Final Frontier? No, we didn't bring any. Please stop. Please go away. Do you have any more guns on board? We do have guns. Unfortunately, the guns aren't going to help us right now. Oh my gosh, they hit more than once? I thought they would only hit one thing at a time. Stop. Oh, they break into several parts. Oh, it hurts. Why? Yeah, the ship is not doing so hot. It's not doing great at all. You are probably going to need tier 1 and then tier 2. So tier 1 conveyors, tier 2 conveyors. They're both boring. Yeah, all I want to do right now is send one rocket up there with a crap ton of repair kits. In all fairness, I was told that was going to be important, and I completely forgot about it. And now I regret that decision of forgetfulness. Do I have a lot of fuel? I do have a lot of fuel. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of that. Can I stick a lightning rod on my tank? So to hit me instead of the robots? No. It doesn't even prioritize me, it just hits whatever the balls it wants. Excellent. What are you caught at? Solid fuel, of course you are. Oh my god, look at all those gears! Yeah, that's the only problem, is that this little island, as much as I love it, is just not enough space for everything. Is there actually a way to, like, cut the line between these? Tell them, like, you're a separate system? Do that for right now. What are you missing? Engines. All engines. Excellent. You're stuck on ice. Of course you are. Gosh, dang it. I did not realize our tank was already filled. Balls. Take all that. You then take all this crap. I don't want all of this. And it looks like we're gonna have to burn some of it. No, balls! So, come on, we were moving at like not even a mile an hour. Our freaking tank was basically just circling. Where is our thingy? There you are. I'm gonna take one. Okay, I wanted one, but whatever. You go there. Really? Go there. Let's grab... Actually, we have to make it so that our robots grab it instead. You're just going to be a little burner. Should probably be more beneficial to do this instead. Passive, then you're going to grab this. Then you're going to grab the conveyors and you're going to go this way. Of course, right when I freaking... No. Really? Really? We have to place enough of these? Can I switch out? No. The hand is full. Just place. There we go. Cool. Can you jackwagons place one freaking chest? I don't want to grab out that chest because I don't trust that you guys are not immediately going to place it as soon as I get over there. Which just happened with these freaking... these things. Because I was going to place them in myself since you guys were taking so long, but then you place both of them instantly. So. Yeah, I think the only issue that I'm having pretty consistently with my base is just I'm getting way too much solid fuel and ice. You need more plates, do you? Oh, balls. I don't have any undergrounds, do I? I think I placed literally every single one of my undergrounds. Because once we get these things out of here, we'll then have a lot more power just to focus on this stuff, and then bringing this crap out of here. Go. That's all for rocket crap. The steel production is still super slow. For now. That is crazy production. Ugh. Stop trying to crash into everything, tank. Oh, we lost an engine. Alright, go away, lightning storm, so that I can do more robot stuff. Have anything else in my inventory that I don't need? No. You guys are fine. Okay, then. I think we'll just kind of be the shepherd of crap for now. Are you filled? No, not yet. We're getting rather close, though, to being able to build the rocket. But they need 1,000 steel. accumulators do I have right now? Plenty, but I mean, what else am I going to do with batteries right now? Ooh, wait, I can also do one other thing. You, come here. Because I think this upgrades something. If we smelt one of these. Oh, it has to be turned into solution. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That's the good building you were talking about? Yeah, I just keep forgetting about certain things. You need engines, but do we have motors? We do, but like, not even 10. Maybe 10. But oleum solution, let's make this stuff too. And I think we needed water too. So let's grab a chemical plant. Do we have a chemical plant left? We have 2. You, and we don't have enough for a storage tank. We'll make 1 storage tank. Balls. Solution, William solution. There you go. For now, we'll just have one of these because I don't know what to expect from it. And then you'll have it to this chest. Starter, sure. Did we unlock the science? Oh, craft 50. We're working on it. Oh, and then we get a new science. Pink. Yeah, that's true over a very long over a very long time, yeah. Now you would produce everything that you need. Well, maybe not too slow, because otherwise then the biters will get you. Because they sure get me all the time. Always telling me I am not safe. Same with this asteroid warning system, telling me I'm dying. Please help. Motors, come on. We need 2 more. Come on, each one of these has 1 freaking motor. Thank you. Now we just need 1,000 steel. I wonder if they prioritize me over the other parts of the logistic network. I hope they do, because I'll just go over here and request steel. $1,000 steel, please. All of this production, we're gonna paste somewhere over here. Maybe just half of it at a time. Maybe up here? There we go. Alright, farewell, Turt. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. There's our stuff. Then for us, we're gonna take all of this down. It looks like they do prioritize me, which is good. Yeah, with that, then all of this power consumption will go over this direction. Do instead is have boilers and steam engines on this side. To try to supply constant power to this space. And then we can use a lot of our solid fuel. What do we need for a chem plant? Of electronic circuits. Make one of you. Hey, there we go! Electromagnetic plant. 150 helium plates. 50 refined concrete, 50 steel, 50 processing units. Oh my god, these things are expensive! Critical for electromagnetic research and processes. Oh, that's just for the planet. How close are we? Where is... Can we place a tank? We can make one tank. Sucks, but then at least we'll have some sort of fuel. Water. Not really fuel. You make only 20 water? How much do you take? You consume 6. I hate when I'm off by 1. That's fine. You do still have power, you need ice. So you'll get a requester chest. You're gonna request every piece of ice you can possibly get. As soon as I find ice. There it is. There you go. Bam. That does connect, right? That looks like an outlet pipe. Yeah, okay. Fine, you come down here. Put you in there, you guys go in there. Use that landfill piece, it's useless unfortunately. There we go. Oh, I don't need a bulk inserter here. I'll actually just need a bass inserter. Steam, we'll take these down. Yeah, that was actually the chest of the beacons. There you go. Down in power so quickly. But I want this just to hold off the accumulators until the lightning storm returns, but I think I'm gonna need maybe twice as many. Welcome back, Gorilla and Amd. How you guys doing today? You're very low power. 4 megawatts. You go like that, then you... We have no underground pipe or underground things right now. Not at all. I don't know if I can make... I could, but I need to tear down a bunch of copper plates to make them. And I don't think I have any on my ship. Not like this thing would help right now anyway. Yeah, I don't have any on this poor thing. It hurts. It sucks. It super sucks. Do I have actually the steel on board? I do! Yes! Make it right now, please. For the love of everything. Screw the base, screw what I was doing. It's freaking rocket time to save our poor ship. Ow. Ow! I ran myself over with a freaking drifting tank. That sucked. Where is... I just built the rocket sail. There you are. This beautiful thing. We'll probably move this eventually. So for now, we'll just have you kind of... here? Yeah, that looks good. You'll eventually ask for materials, but for right now I don't care that you have them. There you go. Here. There you go. Make me my first rocket. Oh yeah, that's true. In the same space. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I won't destroy those, whatever. You get in here. We're gonna climb back up here. I don't require steel anymore. Oh god, you were freaking brushing up against death, little tank. Gears are backed up because plates are backed up. Really? Well, that's interesting. Okay, let's remove this guy and this one. Then we'll put in this one and this one. No. You'll need to go there. Then you can grab accumulators. Go. Bet. Yeah, I remember about the requester chest for the stuff. I just didn't want to do it with the rocket silo yet. Get in. We're gonna go this way. Because our rocket's done, which means we can send some repair kits up there. Repair kits we can send 100. Go Final Frontier, please. Save it. Save it. Here we go. So much. Where's the engine we lost? I don't see a lost engine. Oh, no. Maybe it replaced it? Possibly? How fast are you going through those? Pretty quickly. Missing out on circuit boards? Here. Have some circuit boards. I'll need more robots. I'll take these. What are you missing? Gears. What are you missing? Gears. Go. you as soon as the storm despawns. Sweet, there we go. More robots, go. Oh my god. Still filled up on concrete? No, you're not. Take these plates for now. You, how are you doing on water? You're maintaining. You output priority right. You will grab solid fuel. Solid fuel's gonna go this way. Those are probably good signs. You'll go this direction. You'll feed into the steam jennies. Oh, that lightning storm was really bad. It did a lot of damage. Like a lot more than usual. Need for these. Fine concrete and steel plates. Can we make it by hand? No, because it needs water. Oh my god, we're actually done with the science? Really? Craft a supercapacitor. Okay, well, let's get robot worker speed. You finally need space science, bet. Oh. Stuck on a freaking wall. Okay, so let's find our water. Do we have a lot of water? It's good enough, I guess. wait, no. We'll grab our robot's job. The water pipe is here. Why don't you go on this side? Then we need rods. Or it's not rods, friggin' sticks. You're gonna be refined concrete. You're gonna be really, really expensive in water. Not have steel on board, that's fine. Run all the way across. What do you have in you? Fuel. Of course you do. Take these, and these. I'll take these. I completely forgot to hook this back up. We just have a ton of steel right now. Okay, cool. You come here, you go into the infinite recycle of doom. No, no, no. Wrong button. Balls. There we go. Actually, get that rock. What did we need? I think it was like dark purple science or something for foundations. We need orange, green, blue, and pink. Okay. We can't use that at all yet. Balls. We also can't do anything with this yet either, because we need the orange science. You, though... You will want... What do I need for supercapacitor? Electrolyte. And superconductor. Okay. Suddenly I don't think bricks is the only thing that rocks are good for. Rocks are actually pretty handy. Are you requesting any ice? You are. We just don't have the logic bots for it, I guess? That was weird. Okay. Took half of every thing. We do have... I don't think there's enough space for another arm here. Yeah, you're super low power. How fast do our things run out? Almost instantly. Good. Excellent. How many things we have? We have a lot. Only thing we're missing is plates here. And I'm a bullstone plates, so I put them in the tank. I'll put them in the tank. Here. We'll put plates. We're probably gonna stop right there with accumulators. And then these. Go. We'll go back in the tank. What are we stuck on? Low density? What is low density made of? Also copper plates. Okay, cool. We can downgrade all of this. Come here, you. And you make a lot of copper plates, too. First, batteries are made of what? copper plates and iron. Copper plates, steel, and plastic. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll put a requester chest. No, recyclers first. Probably only need 2 or 3, maybe at most. You'll go here. You're gonna output on the left. You're gonna go to copper plates. Inserter. There. We'll also need iron plates. You need steel. Is that all that batteries are made of? And plastic. Plastic's the last one. Plastic. Go here, you're gonna put a requester chest. You're gonna drop off. And then you need to grab and grab and grab. There you go. You're in fact gonna need more. That's a great problem to have. Except for, where am I gonna put these things? Holy, copper builds up so quickly now. What the balls?
You get some ammo, you get some ammo. Keep this place going and alive as I'm trying to maintain my spaceship alive. Because it's not doing so hot. Oh, how's science doing? You're doing terrible. Not doing anything with you at the moment, so let's change that. That's fine. Then you are automatically doing requests. We'll go back to this planet. Okay. Now we're back here. How's the plates doing? Plates are doing great. Since I still don't have any underground belts right now, we'll just grab this. Oh, we can't. Never mind. There's apparently a little cliff thing here. A little cliff. Awesome. There we go. Here's super suck right now. Let's change that. How many robots? 23 and 25. So we'll go on our tank. How's your power doing? Great. Because then I want that bigger pylon, because maybe that'll help with our logistic robots getting zapped out of existence. It'd be pretty cool to not have that happen. Our output is like nothing. Oh, because we're filled with something. Ore. There we go. Now we're consuming a balls ton of power. Let's go down here again. Actually, I think we're gonna need to bring some of that purple science back. I mean, I think I could maybe make some of this stuff here, but I really don't want to restart all of it. So hopefully the purple science can be built over on the other planet. I hope. You're not getting fed squat diddly. Let's change that. Oh yeah, you are. Right there. Ooh, we do have some refined concrete, bet. Sweet. That means we can start doing some rail stuffs. Engines. 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 We need 2 stops. We need some wagons. Welcome back, Devianson. How you doing today? Oh, you did? You finished the Fargo Souls mod? Nice. And the Soul of Eternity. That took me so long to get done. Not gonna lie. It was fun, though. Except for, like, 2 bosses that were just very strange. Those were the only 2 I did not personally like. I need 8 more engines. Thank you. Now I can make a locomotive. I able to see? Like the drones that I have in this system? Because I feel like it's not many, as I don't see many drones going around. Yeah, I think our logistic bots perished. Alright. I think I know what to do here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of these here. You're going to go here. But you are going to connect to this chest. So when you're 2,000, when you become greater than or equal to 2,000. There we go. That helps. That helps a ton. Plates. That's the bugs. Fine for now. What are we missing from you guys? You going electrical motors? What are you missing? Is it still circuit boards? It is still circuit boards. Okay. you here. And we're gonna have a nice conveyor system going like this. You're gonna create a balls ton of wire. You have not given a single plate yet. That's excellent. Love to see it. I think plates go here. And then wire can go here. I can do this. Go there and there and there. You need not connect there, but nope, this way and then this way. You were also gonna need these, so we're gonna create another blueprint like this. You're gonna create long-handed inserters. Plates, here's some plates. Okay, awesome. Then this part, what are we still lacking? It's just circuit boards. It's literally just more circuit boards are required. Ooh, Power Armor Mach 2. I didn't even see that. Sweet. I can make atom bombs. But I think I'm going to increase projectile damage. Yeah. Welcome back, Parcel. How you doing today? Subnautica 2 sounds awesome. Go, then you're gonna be grabbing... Oh no, that's backwards as balls. I think what I'll have instead is long boys going this way. Irons go in this direction. Go like that. You'll then be circuit boards. You're not out of repair kits, are you? Oh, balls, you are. What are you missing? Circuit boards? Yup. Go, then you'll go this way. Into a passive provider chest. There you go. Okay. What the balls was I thinking here? There you go. That sounds awesome. Also horrifying that it's gonna try to snipe me, a fish. Yeah, electrical circuits are definitely gonna be a problem. At least until I figure out a better way to manage all this. You take a lot of power now. Okay, cool. gears. I think gears are currently... No. Oh my gosh, we skirted the freaking edge of that thing. Holy balls. I do have to scrap the stop. I meant to press this button. You go here. Are you stuck with anything else? Rocks. Go. You get more plates. You get circuit boards. What needed a balls ton of gears? Is it these things? Yeah, you need gears. And you need gears. And finally, you need gears. There's a lot of space this way. Because what I'm thinking is having my train come from here, drop off the gears and crap in this spot, the gears and plates and anything extra that's over here right now. So then the drones stop getting zapped. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need the purple science, and it has to be made in this planet. Then I can send that back to my main home for research, or I can make an entirely new system of science just for this planet. A certain creature pops out of the... Oh, like a friggin' bobbit worm? Welcome back, a soda. Nice, you got a gunpowder farm. I'm assuming that's coming from the creepers. How much more concrete we have? We have plenty. What are you lacking right now? Sticks? Not really. You're actually making a pretty good amount of concrete. There you go. We have more of these, so we can make more elevated rails. wow, those build really quickly. You deliver. Go. That's horrifying. It's a swimming bobbit worm. I think the train will go into this side like this, and then it'll turn around. Edge. Oh. Okay. I think I have to go over all of this. What do you drop by? Go. Maybe this way. Give the balls to ice. We'll travel down to here. I need more reinforced concrete. And I need more steel. Which I probably should have grabbed my concrete from my other spot, but I did not. Is it going to be release, or is it planned to be in early access? Early access, yeah, that makes sense. Give me 2 of these rails. How large is it? Oh my gosh, these things are huge! That is not what I was expecting at all. I'm building this thing. So how does this work? Oh, it builds the supports automatically. Okay, cool. That actually kind of sucks. Because we're limited to 2 cars per. Because we're on this short little edge. Maybe we could fit a 3rd one in, but I doubt it. Stick, plate, stone, steel. Ow. Let's place this one this way. So what I'm thinking is the train pulls in off the small island down to here. It then drops off all of its crap into the respective chests. Maybe. And then we'll avoid going over the Chasm of Doom with the logistic robots. Is there a sort button? Because I don't particularly want to do that. I mean, I guess I can just grab all this, then throw that in there like that. Then you'll make a lot more of this fuel. I'm just gonna sit there like that because I need electro fuel stuffs. It's gonna require stone and heavy oil and this crap. Where's that main chem station? No, I need an electronic or a thingy. Okay. Grab you out, just up there. Built for right now. Don't make it in the deep ocean. This shouldn't be the deep. The deep is the darkest part, right? Okay, never mind then. Let's build another one of those. What do you need for it? Another 100 refined concrete. Years balls. Okay. You grab these. You're gonna go back to the circuit board makers. We're probably gonna end up needing to get rid of the circuit makers here and move it elsewhere. Actually, we may be able to get away with just using this spot where the train drops off. Let's go across this way. Give ourselves a miniature heart attack. That's even worse. That's like one freaking car. Not even. Okay, no, that's terrible. Let's get down here. We're gonna get out of the tank. You are gonna brake. We might have to go like right here instead. this thing. Go right there. Okay. You go there. Then we're gonna grab the pipes again. There we go. So what, 2 train tracks there I can get? Where's my rails? Go this way. You'll go here instead. You'll go straight across. You can get removed. You can get all the scrap that I don't want. There we go. Oh yeah, I have my own little roboports. Bet! Now, how many train cars can we fill? I'm gonna guess it's maybe 2. Yep, 2. Why are you yelling? Oh, because you're not connected. That's fine. So how can I get this over there properly? So I have a bunch of things here. How can I get this across? Because I don't care if they're sorted here anymore, but I don't want them to back up so badly. So maybe what I'll do is I'll have these cross like this. You'll go here. This output of trash will just go right here to just get picked up by these. And we'll have 2 trains circulating. It might be a pretty good system. You're gonna make train tracks. What are you missing? A lot of crap. You're gonna make rail ramps. And then you are gonna make the platforms. This train track is gonna come across. You're gonna go up again. Put a power plant there. Oh, that super sucks. So this must be the deep ocean. So can I thread the needle here? No. So let's move you back a little then. Edge, okay. So what if we wrap this way? Okay, nope, not this way. Can we break this, please? There we go. So you can't shimmy this direction. Why not? Okay, what if... Eh, nope. This is a pain. Why are you trying to go backwards? No. What if you go this way? Then you come across... like that. You go like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Not anywhere fast, but at least we're getting somewhere. We're at the edge here. There. We got our loop. Yeah, that's a locked tech. I'm not going to be able to get that until I get, like, almost every other science, unfortunately. There's a lot of science. Then... purple here. Hmm. Yeah, the deep foundations are way down here. Foundation. I need the blue science, the purple science, the orange science, and the green science. Not this one? Because it can be placed on lava, oil ocean, and most water. Oh. Well, I still need orange science for that one. What is this thing? Be one with the machine. That's cool. this thing, we could probably just output it this way and just dump it. The only thing that we're missing right now is apparently assemblers. Why? Oh, you need advanced circuits. And then we need to build underground belts. So we'll grab this thing. We need to go there, there, and there. And then you'll need to build press underground. You'll need to make pipes for lube. We're gonna go back to being the carry person, so we're gonna go up here. Grab all the advanced circuits we can. Between, over here. Run into a wall. Yeah, it's true. It is a lot more achievable. I definitely agree with. It's just gonna be a minute. You then get gears and steel and plates. Do you not still have repair kits, bud? You run through them extremely quickly, which is horrifying. This way, we're gonna grab every gear, because the gears are definitely limiting over on the other side. Thank you, little bot. I didn't know we still had a bot with us. I thought we dropped all the bots off. So we needed this button to then grab these. There you go, lots of gears. There's your plates. back. Actually, no, we need to set up the other train as well. Ow. This train, you. We're gonna need to grab the rails we do have, which are none. Excellent. You. Not you. You. Build. Now, what are we missing for more robots? Because our logistic robots feel really small. Actually, we have a bunch. Never mind. We just need to yeet them in here. There you go. That's more like it. That's wonderful. And they are very quick. These requester chests have some rock. And then our robots are gonna place here. Excellent. Then we get our train stop. We can probably go here. We don't have all the space in the world, unfortunately. For right now, eventually we will, but we'll place it there. Yeah, that works. Then we'll need another train car. We need engines. Are engines even being made over here? Yes, they are. We're missing pipes. Well, we have a bazillion. Have some pipes. You're out of power. You know, that kind of makes sense. Hey, Lightning. Lightning, can you come by again? There we go. So now the engines should go into here because we only need 20 of them. We also need 2 cars, which is gears, steel, and plates. Excellent. Your cars are gonna go like there-ish. That lightning storm seemed like it super sucked, and that it did like diddly and jack. Alright, well, either way, you're going to dump all the crap out. Into a lovely assembler, or a lovely thingy here. Conveyor, holy balls. I think I'll move you over here. And then you'll go up here. Then we have more space for conveyors down there. You can have these. There. You can't make any splitters right now. We need to change that. You're gonna need to make normal splitters. You're then gonna make the fast splitters. How can I get this to dump onto both sides on one side of the train? I don't think it's possible. I think I have to dump from both sides like this. Things? What's happening? Okay, so I need 11 splitters. Go. We're out of splitters, that's not good. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, where's conveyor belts? Conveyor belts are here. Eat into this chest. I don't think we're making any chests for long-term storage, so we're going to change that as well. Ports, steel gear, advanced circuits. We're probably going to also need some of those as well, since we're creating a giant monstrosity of needing the bots. Another engine steel. Oh. Grab you. Dang it! Stop placing it! Why would you place it on the tank as it's running over it currently? What the balls is wrong with you? This. Back into here, grab what's left in this spot. Excellent, inventory's filled, so we'll just go back to our little area. We'll give them all the crap so they can start doing more stuffs. Keep an eye out for the train rails, because I have a feeling that as soon as I touch it with the tank, it's going to explode. Actually, do I need splitters at all? Couldn't I just have it all just dump out and then the robots will just go about their merry way, dumping wherever? And you bots, there's nothing I can do with this spot, so how about you use these for storage? Ginormous spike? Yep. Entire power bank, and it is not even close to covering power consumption. If we place you here, we can get across to this area here. Ow. And then this area can just be a ginormous power bank. Which I don't think we're actually making accumulators over here. It's all on this side. What are you filled with? Flippin' ice. You come all the way over here, because this will allow the power to actually transfer from island to island, because the substations are not enough. And do we have enough engines now? I think we do. No, we're one short. Give me the train. Beautiful. Okay, then we'll take you down. We at least have the second one, so what we can do is go to the first one. You need fuel. We do not have fuel on us, so we can just go up here. There you go. You can then dump all the crap here. And then us completely forget that this isn't going to work because we haven't even finished the train yet. So we're not going to be able to grab the stuff and move it over because it's not ready. How the balls did we connect these before? What? Why? Why are you trying to freaking take this train car out? Why? No, no. Okay, so now they'll at least be able to grab this stuff for now and start to do things that we need. Here, you. Maybe here? Go home, bots. You guys did great. I just don't want all of you to die. Then I'll basically grab the trash after it's done trashing. It'll then go into this thing. Everything going okay? Yeah, it's fine. There you go, you can finish up the construction of this place. Hank, do you have anything right now? You do not. Here, have all this crap. Ew, you ran out of ice. There you go. Then... storm's coming through, take this guy down. You, how much prep do you have? Oh, we're starting to build. That's nice. What do you need? What are you missing? Reinforced concrete? Isn't that down here? You don't have steel. That's fine. Then you, we're gonna continue this piece out. You're gonna need accumulators. Solar panels. So we're gonna need that to go fix the stuff in our place. We have one! Bet! And then in this thing, we have scrappers, we have those. We need steel chests. Here we go. It's there to finish you out. You will then grab this thing. No, we won't. We need to grab train tracks and these things. And Final Frontier is getting destroyed again. Do we have enough? We do have enough. Sweet. It's kind of nice as soon as we are aware that... Ooh. As soon as we're aware that our ship is taking damage, we have another 100 repair kits to go up. No, balls. Also balls. Lightning. Lightning bad. Break it. There. You need steel. How much do you make per? Is it one? I'm gonna be very upset spaghetti if it only makes one. Like maybe 5 or 10? I guess that's alright. You can then grab gears. You'll grab wire. You grab ice. Actually, we'll not grab ice. Ice is one of those that we'll have extras of that we'll need to scrap. So advanced circuits. You'll get processing units. Concrete. Batteries. Low structure. Anything else? Steel. And then I feel like I'm missing some. We need rocks. And this ore. So you're gonna grab rocks. You're gonna grab the ore. Then what we're gonna do is on each side, we're gonna have them sort it. So it's these groupings that'll go for this car, this grouping that'll go for this car. You need ice. And solid fuel. So go to this side instead. You'll go to this side. You'll go solid fuel. You'll use the filter for ice. There we go. Now it should auto-sort into these, then when these get too full, I'm gonna have them come up and get into a recycler. Logistic bots. More construction bots. Really? The lightning just started as soon as I'm gonna leave? Balls. We don't have any of these friggin' pillars. Finally! Holy crap! This takes forever. There you go, make more. I need a lot. Okay, is it possible to make a requester chest that requests when those are full. You. Okay, when gears, they stack up to 100. So 4,000? Maybe 2,000 as a buffer. When they get to 2,000, you're then going to set requests. For gears. Because then those can go into the scrapper and then make me plates. You should have the logic. So then we'll connect you to the gears. You don't need gears, because I forgot I just output them here. But we can output with that same logic with these. So when your content of these gets too high, 2,000. Greater than or equal to, you are then going to request these indefinitely. Until those are less, then you're just going to stop. And these can do the same thing. We're actually going to grab our scrapper cycle thing here. Then you're going to input here. You're going to output there. You are going to connect to this one, this one, this one, and this one. And so if any of these ice. Oh, you can only do one at a time. Okay. There you go. Then that same type of thing for you. Set requests, enable, you're gonna be solid fuel. Greater than or equal to 2,000. Here they kind of send the request for you a bunch. And then that should decimate that thing. Hopefully. Bunch of rails. Low on steel, and rods, and water. And water. That makes sense. There. You can dump off into here. Of course, now it's storming. Awesome. We're gonna go under the tracks for safety. And this should theoretically work now. Go this way. You then should grab all the crap out. So do you want pulling ice? Why is ice not going? Then we just weren't parked properly. I hope we just weren't parked properly. we go across. You just fill with a bunch of crap. And you're gonna go. We'll dump off our stuff. We do have one of these, good. We have another one of these. I need a bazillion of those. Sandro, tequila? Does that say tequila? Bet. Tequila ache. That's funny. Well, that's because I said to go to Tequila Ache, and you ended up going to Sandro. No kidding, you're confused, buddy. Is that area done? You guys can fill out this section? Bet. There's no shot this whole thing's done, right? Oh my god, the other bots filled it. Oh, super bet. What are you doing? I can't even catch the train. Stop it. It's just a loop. Just stop at the train station. Oh my god, I actually got it. Gotta slow down this runaway train. Oh my god, I'm just trying to click on it. You, stop. Bad. Bad. Bad train. You're gonna have like 10 seconds. Okay. So now this thing should stop here, dump all of its crap off. Then you go here. Excellent. Then you start to dump your crap off again. Here's a random hodgepodge of crap. Good, excellent. Glad that's a thing. But you know what? It appears to be working. I don't think it does it as this one. So you are going to be gears. Yep. And then we'll need rocks from this one. You shouldn't be requesting anything that's good. No way, the wire can't reach? Well, that super sucks. I'm on the train tracks. You go on there. What are you waiting for? Plates. There we go. We've not brought home a lick of friggin' steel. I think, funny enough now, I think we can have more of these now with this train. Because, like, it's grabbing faster. The only thing is, though, is that I think the grabbers can only grab one type of resource stacked at a time. So it might benefit us to also sort from this side as well. No, you know what? They actually appear to be doing just fine and dandy the way they are. How's our fuel situation doing? Pretty good. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't know I could unplug a circuit like that. That's cool. Ah, you're low power. I was like, what's happening with these little guys? They're just low power. Okay, then we're gonna grab this guy. Filter to the, whoops, not input priority, output priority. And you're gonna send out fuel. Go. You're gonna turn that way. Ooh, balls, I'm actually gonna need another one, because I do still want this place to have fuel. So then you're not gonna be accurate. You're gonna come across, you're gonna go back into him like this. You're gonna come out and back in like that. You then are gonna go there. Now you'll dump fuel all to this spot. Excellent. And then I need a train stop? to have a second one? I'm not gonna be able to. Refilled? No. That's good. I don't want you to be filled. That means all of this can go down. Then we'll take these. Build up on inventory again. Man, they just ripped through this container. That's good. Take some of these. These still get requested for ice, which will keep this thing powered. Then grab this thing, bring it all the way over here. And it looks like these logic bots are going. We also don't have to worry about our bots getting zapped any longer. Okay. Now I think I'm gonna have to maybe set those for if they get filled. What are we missing on this thing? Oh, we just don't have these connected yet. Because we had to disconnect them so we could keep the motors, so we could try to save our ship. Those are undergrounds. We're doing good with those. We got splitters. We have conveyor belts. Yep, we have a lot of things now. Good. Now we're starting to get our drones back. Sweet. Construction bots. I don't think we need that many. Logic bots, we need a bazillion of. We have accumulators here. We have our lightning rods. How many do we have? Okay, now we can just let the bots do things. Though I wish the wires could last a lot longer. Unless there's more circuitry logic stuff that I can do. Is there just an extender? No? Okay. That sucks. So let's put a pole here. There. There we go. Then we'll grab accumulators. We'll just line this whole thing up. That's what I'm talking about. The whole island. No, not here. These here and here. You'll go maybe here. There we go. Then all of that will be connected. Welcome back, ZZ. How you doing today? Oh, you already showed up. Never mind. How you doing, though? Let's put these here. All across. I think I'm doing fairly well now. I've got a lot of logic stuff finally implemented. And I'm using my noodle. So hopefully that's good news. At least I feel like I'm using my noodle. You go there. So I've got an island of not actuators, friggin' accumulators. I've got logic bots for days. This appears to have worked. We've got too much ice. So that means these things are requesting ice. And so dump ice onto this thing to just get circulated. Sushi trains? Probably. I just dump all the crap into the train car as is, and then it gets put over here. Ooh, I did not have... I completely forgot I need drills and stuff as well. And then we're going to remove these chests, because, well, this one's actually fine, because it can reach these spots. Make too much concrete. We shred through gears. So I don't even think I need to worry about gears yet. Nor am I really worried about rock. I might once I start to get more solutions. There are going to be chem plants. I don't really need furnaces. Probably want steam turbines? And copper ore's fine. Fuel has been shredded. Why is fuel falling apart so much? Oh. We're just kind of dumping it in there. That's fine. And I'm trying to get the logic bots to pretty much do everything that I don't want to do anymore. I can have them do everything. Unfortunately, they're producing very slowly. Missing circuit boards. Yep, still circuit boards. Okay. Now I have way too much concrete. Not entirely sure what to do with all of this. you know what? Make more. That way you can use up some of the rock and some of this stuff's here. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I think. So right now, this is reading from both chests, which is good. That's what I want. However, it doesn't... I don't think it picks which one that it requests from to then get deleted. Actually, I think it's perfect, because if one of these is completely filled to the 2,000 mark, it's only going to fill it to this spot. So we'll never have a chest that fills completely to where the car is just not dumping fuel. I think that actually works. Okay. But... batteries... I basically need to do this, but move this over here. Yeah. So you'll go there. Sucks. Maybe I can still do that though, something similar. You though go away. You're gonna request plates. There you go. Ooh, balls. Actually, I would rather have that. You're still gonna request plates. So then when, instead of this chest being here, did not grab your logic circuits. Awesome. Okay, yeah, you did. Sweet. So we can remove that one. Okay, so now this will get stuck immediately. Good. Because I forgot to fix this piece. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Grab some circuits. And you're gonna get circuits. Excellent. The other thing we're gonna do, a requester chest here. And you're gonna request copper wire. Gears and steel are unsettlingly low. You're then gonna grab more. Like 2 more. Go to there. You're gonna grab these. And I'm gonna spit a crap ton out. How many of these do you have? Not many. Rocket, you can have these. There we go. Then we're going to put another requester chest here. You are going to connect the batteries. Does it matter which direction they go? Here? There we go. You are then going to set a request, but only when batteries are above 2,000 as well. So it's greater than or equal to 2,000, which you are. You'll then request batteries. Batteries will then come out this way. And be scrapped. There we go. It has not. It's finally got some repair kits on board. Speaking of, I need these. It is, it's not doing too hot. But it's still alive, and that's what's important. You can go here. You're gonna come out there. You're gonna go here. You are gonna be space platforms. There you go, now you should get some plates. Sweet. Now you get plates. Plates will make circuit boards. Circuit boards means stuffs. That also means we can take this part down. There we go. How is this storage looking? Oh, pretty good. Now you're dumping plates. Plates will be circuits. Circuit boards will go everywhere that we need them to go again. Hopefully. I'm just gonna directly output you to the logic. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Shred through power. No matter how many accumulators we have, we are going to shred through power. All these little ladrones are very power hungry. Do we have any turbines? We don't have any turbines because we don't. We need pipes. Yay! We've got some space platforms. Bet. It's about flipping time. You're requesting wires, so then when this runs low, you'll be fine. You'll run plates. You'll get steel, you'll get plastic. And then I probably want to hook up circuitry to the same system down here. So 2 requester chests like this. Go. You. In the combination, you reach 2,000 or 200 per. So maybe 8,000 instead. When you reach 8,000, you're going to request. Your request is going to be for advanced circuits. Oops, you need to be greater than or equal to. You, I think, only set to 100, so instead of 8,000, you'll be 4,000. Greater than or equal to, of course. You're then going to grab these. And then all of you will output to this section down here. I should just put flame walls on everything. The flame walls are the only things that haven't perished. Okay. And you will get a splitter. Actually, you don't need one. When advanced circuits get ripped apart, they'll go into wire. Go. You left, you wire. circuit boards. Then you left you advanced circuit boards. You'll get wires. You'll get more circuit boards. There's one there. And then you will get advanced circuit boards. Power station. Bam! And speaking of mines, I think I have a couple. Welcome back, Miss Saber. How you doing today? Do I have any mines, actually? 25 of them. Good. Stations are gonna be kind of low. You, I don't need that many. You, I sure as heck don't need that many steel chests. You're gonna continue pumping those out. Go, then you take these, you forgot to set these, that kind of sucks. There. I'll probably go there. Okay. Excellent. I think if we scrap rocks, it just despawns. That's not what I meant to do. That is not true. You spit out rocks. Okay, so let's put another one of these chests down here. You to this. You to this one. Probably 2,000 rocks as well. And you are 2,000. We're then gonna request rocks. And then you're gonna scrap rocks. Concrete. What we can do, we'll have another requester, of course, but it's gonna have its own little turd. It'll be here. No, that won't work. It can be here, though. There. You're gonna have a requester chest. I can copy and paste the limits. You will go from here and here. Concrete. Hello? The balls of concrete. You here? Yes, you are. There we go. Yeah, 4,000. Okay. Oh, balls. This isn't where I need it. You, if I could keep that same stuff, but here? Still have to manually connect it then. Okay, that's fine. Then you will dump into here. This will then have bricks. We has put way too much into this infinite destroyer. Let's clear some of this out. You requested 500, and you've got about 20,000 now. We just suddenly grab a balls ton of freaking rocks? Is that what's happened here? How's the place looking so far? Pretty well, actually. We're still maintaining this. We filled. Oh my god. Well, this perfect, beautiful system has failed. My flawless system. You have repair kits. I just sent up a bunch. Why don't you have repair kits? Go. I think no, I haven't unlocked the science yet. I gotta make some electrolytes, but I wanted to solve my circuitry problem. I get a lot of crap that I don't want. Like a bazillion rocks. Yes. Okay, so rocks are a problem? It doesn't like to recycle rocks. Huh. I think I've got like the very bare basics maybe understood. We're not making pipes, are we? Making pipes. Oh, I completely forgot that concrete requires normal ore too. Completely forgot about that. You, I want storage tanks. And you, I want pipes. You're actually keeping up almost too well. I think I'm going to make that worse by increasing these. By increasing the drills, the amount that we're drilling, and we're going to also increase the amount we're recycling as well. Any more up here? No. Okay. Yeah, making concrete kind of sucked on the original planet, but now I have so much concrete. Output more crap onto these trains. I think I'm gonna have to put another set of this nonsense on this side. You go there. Then we'll grab some recyclers. Yeah, because we can still recycle more out of this place. These lines. But then again, we have freaking how many millions of freaking scrap? 50 million. We've already gone through 1 million scrap so far? Holy. I didn't think we were going to use that much. almost makes me think it would have been better to just dump all the scrap onto the train. So this would just be full of scrap. But okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do though. Unfortunately, if I do try a scrap train, I'm gonna have to put all this crap over here and redo this whole piece. And that sounds awful. Walls, I can't connect the two areas anymore. That super sucks. Okay. I'll keep this basic premise. What I'm gonna do is make this worse. Do I have any scrappers in my pocket? I do. Scrappers all along. Oops. All along these sides. Gosh dang it. This should get rid of one or two whole columns of this stuff. I want to output a lot more. Jump the train, we'll then go this way. Break these. Mr. Train. Have all of that. Good luck. That's a nice amount of circuits. You can have rock. Basically, I'm going to have it come up here. Or do the same thing that we did down there. So we're going to have a splitter and a splitter. You're going to split out solid fuel. Get another splitter there. You go here. Okay. And you'll go straight down to there. You, on the other hand, will come all the way up here. That should be fine. And then as ice fills into these, the logic robots in this little area will fill that with ice. However, this area I'm thinking of moving. So I'd like more scrappers on this side to get this place out of here. We need conveyors underground. Yeah, that's it. And drills. That'll be very, very nice. And there's the whole chest full of circuit boards. Enjoy, little Logibots. Conveyors. The train's leaving without us. Excellent. That sucks. And we'll probably need some more pipes. How many of these do we have? 31. We have 0 pipes? Yes, we have exactly 0 pipes. don't sit on the tracksuit jackwagon. We're gonna get on the train. How many more scrappers? Oh my gosh, we have so many scrappers just chilling here? Sweet. You need your drills. And then we'll just need the inserters. That's a problem. This thing's useless. Oh well. We'll just leave it there. Here. Okay, now prepare for a crap load of crap. That's just gonna be a solid slug of nonsense. Good luck, train. Oh my god, look at all the ice and steel and crap. What the balls? It's crazy that we even use a percentage of what we're actually using. Our demand is just insatiable. Because we're out of gears and steel still. Are these working now? Ooh, they're not actually getting enough to utilize all these. You don't say. still the problem of we need to get the stuff to, or the train stuff to pick up on both sides. So we need 4 spaces. So this would have to be the new conveyor. This does look like it's starting to get jammed a bit. But the train cars are not full. And I have a second train. It's just really bored right now. And I would like to utilize that next train. You're gonna move up 1. You're gonna move up 2. So we can fit this shenanigans on the other side. There you go. There is then we can go through it like this. It'll then evenly split between these two to try to fuel as many of these as possible. Are these outputs full? I wonder. Can we just split this side and go the other direction? Is that what this problem is here? So rather than go under here, you're gonna split. Go like that. Then you paste. How are these outputs doing? Okay. It actually looks like it's starting to go down. That's good. And it looks like it's just running out of feed. So we'll go back. Okay, maybe not this way. Not the most convoluted and difficult way possible, but we'll go this way instead. Line. We need to go up this way. I have one? How? How do I only have one of these now? What has happened here? Split here. You'll go this way. Not what I meant to do at all. There. So you can go over there and be perfectly fine. You'll come across this way. Go out this way. There we go. Now you have a lot more resources. And it's still all outputting fine. That is staggering. How much crap is being produced, and these conveyor belts are actually not being limiting yet. Other than maybe by the drills. And it's not filled. This is incredible. There's so much. I can't believe it's actually keeping up. I don't think I need more scrappers. Wow, the train car's actually getting full. Yes, that's what I want to see. It does come back and get emptied completely as long as it's not just a giant slug of crap like that. Are we still not at behemoths yet? We are so freaking close. Gonna be able to grab it? No, you don't grab all the freaking gears. Might as well just fill this all in. Since we have so much friggin' concrete. We just covered this whole island. How much more do we have? Holy crap. Almost emptied our inventory of it. You still have a gear left? How much? You had 300 left of gears. Oh my god, we finally have a gear backup? What?
Super bet.
I've been looking for that for ages. You are backed up on circuits? Oh my gosh, we're actually backed up on a lot of stuff. We have so much crap. You're just running at all times? Good. I think with that, that's a giant backup there. I very much enjoy that. Except we need a lot of steel. Steel appears to be limiting. How can I get a crap load more steel? I mean, I guess I can't output these gears into making plates, into making steel. We're gonna connect from you to you. From you to you. I wish we could extend those wires. Those wires suck when they can't extend further. Set requirements, enable when gears. Above 4,000. Good God, when it's freaking greater than or equal to. Oh my God, the amount of Logibots that just came out of the woodworks. Holy. Oh, you can actually go like that. You would have to be one up because you need to be able to insert stuff. So right here we can do the 4 across. Then we can dump these in. You'll then come out as plates. won't do anything for now. Not unless I have a good production of stuffs, which I do not right now. And you'll come across this way. Do I have my furnaces in my hand? Yes, I do. So then we'll grab our furnaces. There we go. Lots of steel. This way. You'll then get one of these, and you'll go into this. You'll request gears when you reach that point. Just like 300, that's fine. Sweet. I don't think those repair kits are doing me very much. They're not protecting me. I'm getting eaten. Holy crap. No, I'm out of power. Let's send these. Because I think what I'm going to need to do is make more things here that can repair, especially guns. I need guns. Well, I figured that the repair kits would at least hold off on the stuff exploding. For just a little while, but that does not appear to be the case. Oh my god, we almost got hit by a train. What more can we do here? I mean, you're outputting just tons of stuff, but not plates. How much do your requester chests? You're empty. You're partially filled. You're partially filled. Batteries and these. What do these break down into? Okay. Maybe what we'll do is we'll increase the number of scrappers that we have here. That's probably too many. That was probably way too many. This is a very unsettling little music track here. Here. You'll turn that way, you'll turn that way. You'll go into there. You'll come all the way across. Double the amount of crap. We have so many circuits. This is like the first time I've ever had a circuit problem. I have so many. Yeah, it definitely gives a very creepy atmosphere. Almost might need this again. Like another one of these scrappers. Especially to utilize all these freaking circuit boards. Unless... that has an idea. We then scrap circuits. It hurts my soul to say such a thing. But I just have too gosh dang many of them. Oh wow, okay. We're actually gonna need these big boys. Can you guys, like, not? I think we just have our bots build these out, change these with the ones that auto, so we stop having to come back and look at this place as it's murdering our bots. You turds could have left well enough alone. But no, you guys want to be a bunch of butt munches. So now I've got to sit here and make a bunch of boxes to make sure that you guys don't munch on me while I'm on a different planet getting munched on by lightning and circuit problems. Yeah. Very good. Well, as many boxes covered by the orange as possible. So right there. 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 Holes. There, and is that gonna get that last one? No, it's not. Balls. There. Then all we need to do is make sure everything's hooked up to power. Need one, maybe there. Then here. Then there. And then we just need to power it. All these need power. And then the logistic robots have about 1,000,000 years. Because they have a lot of munition to give out. But now, that's not our problem. What is our problem is this. There. Now we got plates. Because plates seems to have jammed everything up. shredded through all those circuits. That makes me happy. Extra wires for the circuits. I don't think we'll ever need enough these circuits though here. This place is quite filled with resources. Ah, the infamous rock. I don't know why we haven't been requesting it this whole time. What the balls? Do we have guns built yet? We do, bet. Wait, do we have guns on the ship still? I think it's just that we don't have the places to put them, yeah. Go. Go these. And then that should mean that we're starting to repair our ship again, right? Not gonna lie, I didn't notice a single change. Not a single tiddly bit that I saw change there. Wait, does it instantly kill the platforms? If it just hits a platform that's all by its lonesome, does it just explode or does it take damage? It looks like it kills it unless it's got something over top of it. You conveyors. Deliver. Robo confetti. Plates are full. I mean, I guess we might as well make just more room. And then we need a spot for these flipping rocks to go. Then we're gonna need a whole separate system. To get rid of these rocks. So I'm thinking we bring them up. Somehow get them to here. And they can come up. They go into these. Make a loop. We'll see if these actually get rid of these flipping rocks. Looks like they do. It's just a lot slower for some reason. Alright, cool. So then the rocks will go this way. Do a little wiggle shimmy here. There you go. Why do you have a conveyor belt just chilling? Whatever. Then you go this way. You then wiggle this direction, and in you go. You're about to get a lot of rock. Like, so much rock. Now what the balls can we do with copper plates? Man, I would love to do piercing rounds, except it requires steel. Oh, you know what? We could work on some modules here. Like, more than just the speed modules, because right now... speed modules are getting used up. Fine, we'll grab this then. No. There you go. Oh my gosh, we could absolutely tighten all of these. I'm glad I didn't find that out until just now, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do this with the rock. Fast insert missing plates. You make speed 2s. You, we need another speed. Quality module, you're a quality module. You'll get a tier 2 quality module. You require 4 others, so make some more speed modules too. There. Here we go. Now we're using a lot more circuits. We're also using a lot more power. Okay, how am I gonna get more stuff into this little section? I think I'm gonna get more chemistry stations. I should already be building some, but I need more. There you go. Gosh dang it. How do I make the friggin' electrolyte crap? You... I can't make it. What? Yeah, electrolyte. There you are. Oh, because it's in the electromagnetic plant. Duh. Come here, you. Dang it. Never mind. How quickly do we run out of power? Instantly. Sweet. Okay. Chem plants we have? Only 9. We only have like 11 of these things. Come here. So you're gonna have like 2 liquid inputs? What the balls? Okay. So you need it from the front and the back. We should have made some of these, right? Not a single one. Really. We have no... We have not a single storage tank? Why? Oh my gosh, you're not requesting. think I accidentally swapped the two. That's why. What do I do with all of these gosh dang plates? This should solve that problem for a while. Just a giant plate centipede. Plastic. Plastic I'll need for these things. Ooh, I need plates here too. Bet. Super bet. Finally gonna start needing to use our crap. So we just need heavy oil, which can come from this pipe. And this thing for electrolytes. We can pipe up here. It's just gonna be super silly where it's on either side. Can I rotate this? I can. Oops. Not this one. I can just copy it. There we go. Now I need pipes. You're gonna go this way, and you're gonna come up this way. There we go. Put the pipes back in. Final Frontier's taking another beating. Of course it is. Yeah, I did some upgrades on the cargo side of the bots. I do have a crap ton, but everything here is just bots. Very little conveyor belts.
They are so frequent.
It hurts. Do you still have any conveyors? You do. I'm gonna put a speed 2 module in you. Which one are you? Just speed? Are you speed 2? You are speed 2. Excellent. I need you to do your work faster. You're at least getting modules. Where's our tier 2 modules? Where are they at? Should have a tier 2 one. Where is it? There you go. Some of those. Plastic we'll throw up there for now. You go in the recyclers, because I don't want stone. Get out of my inventory. You're already done and ready to go? Cool. Send another one of these. Go. Thing not making any requests? That would be wonderful. You need 1,000 platforms. That hurts. That hurts so much. also gonna go down to 1. You're gonna go down to 1. And you're gonna go down to 1. You, when you finally actually start working... What are you sending now? Another 100 conveyors. Oh no, we did lose a thruster. No. Oh, it hurts. Those things are so freaking expensive. Joy. Shoo. Solar panels, you. I don't think I need to make any circuit boards. Now what I do think I need to do is get some efficiency modules for everything. So it takes less power. Fuel. Oh my god, the amount of robots. They're everywhere. We might as well put in these. Which one are you? Are you efficiency 2? Or no, you're speed 2. Go back down here. We still need more pipes, balls. We could do... no, I might as well, just so we stop having to worry about concrete, because concrete looks like it's starting to become a problem. Because you are not outputting fast enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to put you here, then you're going to go across, you're going to come up, like there, No. Why would I do long conveyors? I can just request. I can request concrete down here. Concrete's gonna output there. Have some recyclers. A lot of recyclers. Probably too many. I'm going to output this direction. You're going to get a little splitter here. You are going to prioritize the ore, because we will get iron ore. Iron ore is going to turn right around, make a little U-turn, and go this way. You will then make furnaces. Probably not gonna get that many. Honestly, probably 3 is as much as we're gonna get. Unless we increase input of concrete by like 10-fold. There we go. And then you are gonna loop and be trash. If there's any spare, it's gonna come down here and get turned into trash. What we will do, though, is in case we need it, these will get turned into bricks. There they are. When this chest inevitably gets filled, it's then going to be trash. And get recycled into rock, and then rock is going to be recycled into nothing. Infinite concrete. You're gonna get filled immediately. We're gonna need more. You scrappers. That'll hopefully clear up that problem. Filling one currently. Let's help you out a little bit. Oh my god, the amount of circuits! What the balls? There's so many! Do we have other... We need to do steel productivity? Yeah. Yeah, more steel. And then drill. Yeah, I know we're filled. Which hopefully means those can actually keep up these days, which would make me very happy. Let's go back up here. You haven't produced a single... No. Balls. Ooh, but you have... I did it again. You... Put you here. Two twos, let's throw them all right there. Excellent. So now they're scrapping a lot faster. How's the frontier looking? It looks the exact same, except it's built out like lines. You don't want the rest of the stuff that you want? Any of the other crap you want? No? Not even gonna bother requesting it? Stop getting in there. You. Let's give me a bunch of copper wire. You. Throw these all in here. Get rid of my rocks. Good, thank you. How much ore is there? 190,000. 180,000. There you go. You're gonna put another lightning tower. Is my train back yet? I'm gonna take my tank over there, explore a little bit more of this island. Because I kind of want to expand even more. Oh my god, I thought that train was on my level and I was gonna get hit again. There's the train, that's good. You're not doing anything, which super sucks. Because you're out of stuff. Excellent. Your gears are full. Does that mean that this train stop here is getting full? Yeah, it is. It is getting filled to the brim. So let's go a little exploring over here. Where is this stuff? Should have done this a while ago. There's a lot of stuff I don't know what the balls it is yet. Let's get Fulgorite, and then whatever this is. Pieces. Of course, they're gonna give me all the crap. I don't want it. I really don't want it. Let's fill this area with spires so we can own all of this area. Roboport. Very good. Thank you, robot. You get this little area. You clear this all out. Then we'll switch power over here. There we go. And we'll put some more roboports, so then they also see this area is important. Place, please. Thank you, and then we can't do anything there. That's fine. take that power and this one. Balls, one more up there and you would have been able to fit there. To go pretty much straight across to this thing. So then you'll go across. There we go. Now that has a bunch of power. You will need another power line right there to cover this thing. We're gonna go with our inventory full of crap. There's a lot of space over here, so what we can do is either have a bazillion more accumulators, or we could run power over there as well by having turbines and such. Welcome back, Asoda. Nice. Though I'm not sure what you can do with all that gold, though. What materials are you guys missing for construction? You guys just out of space? Nope. You guys definitely have plenty of space. More productivity, cool. You can take even more gears. Oops. Oh, well, okay, they're gone. Whatever, they'll just rip all the scrap apart. Then you can take, I don't know, wire and plate, I guess. Oh my god. Do I finally have, like, some storage tanks and stuff up here? Okay, cool. I do. Excellent. What I do not have, though, is pipes. I do not have pipes at all. Now, I'm concerned that we're going to run out of repair kits on the ship. Deliver. And then what else did you want? Some solar panels. Get solar panels, you get your assemblers, and then all of these. And you're going to deliver to Final Frontier. Goodbye! Excellent. Oh, you actually dumped out all the stuff. Sweet. Do you just recycle into nothingness? Hopefully more. Yes. Hey, we got a rare efficiency module. Or not efficiency, friggin' speed. You can have some speed. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any quality module tier 2s. This is a lot of robots. And it keeps getting larger and larger. Good golly. We go through 1.5 gigawatts instantly. shred. That's the kind of steel production I want. Production. Oh, sweet. Even though you still have speed, you still gain quality, or you still gain extra bonus. Sweet. Shred all of my gears apart. Lots more steel. Not enough, unfortunately, but some. I'm hoping if we can get the friggin' spaceship back up and running, it can then produce plates to bring back down to us. Because I have a bazillion gears, but I do not have a good amount of plates. You take the extra quality. We went from the normal to rare. It's fine. We almost need like a whole nother friggin' steel factory. Good, then any rocks or anything? Just ruins. Oh, there was one rock. Okay, accumulators. All the way across. Just layers and layers of accumulators. Oh, oh, so many accumulators. How long will this power last? Maybe 5 seconds longer than previously. More power banks. I can squeeze in. Nope. Place that there so then they don't get struck by lightning. You can have this one. Mining towers here. All around. Right there and there. Any other spot that's not covered by these things? Sweet. How many gigajoules can we have? We over doubled our accumulator storage. It still gets eaten. Albeit a lot slower, it still gets shredded through. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do over here is I'm gonna start the steel farm. And place can go into here. No, you need to output there. So this will be an output of steel, this will be another input of plates. we go. Then we'll copy this whole thing. Hello, kitty. Okay, bye. You'll then flip. Go. You output steel. You'll output steel as well. You will be input of steel plates, or of iron plates. And here, you will not be there. Go here. Kinda sucks. So what we'll do instead then is you'll get split back here. Then you will go underground. There we go. And we'll also need more of these. Maybe like here-ish? And you're gonna have an input here. You're gonna feed into these things. You're gonna request gears. go. You are going to shred through my gears, but I need plates so flippin' desperately. Because I need steel so flippin' desperately. There we go. Bet only one power station I could get all those. We need another roboport, so we'll put him here. Here. And one here. Okay, cool. You guys are starting. The drop on the plates. It does appear that it drops, or it gives enough for 3 of these little things. Are we making furnaces? Or are we making drills? We are not. Into there, you. So how many do you need? I thought my swarm before was kind of large, but this is getting. I might need more roboports to hold all the turds. Okay, so let's see how these are doing, though. Are these filled up? No. The front ones are. Why are you turning off? We might need more burners for this. Because this super sucks when everything's out of power over there. Over there. Sweet. You guys are just waiting for roboports. Which means you guys need more roboports. I need you guys to charge and get the balls out there. .7 gigajoules. The Roboport take 12 megawatts. Oh, that is silly. Probably because they're constantly charging because of these. Have we sent anything out to our frickin' ship yet? Why? Why not? Oh my gosh, forgot to turn on frickin' auto delivery. We gone? You have the solar panels, you have these, you have these. You have the guns. Speaking of out here, probably gonna need yet more guns. Actually, can we put lasers up here? It looks like I can. I just put a bunch of them everywhere. Pretty much everywhere where one will fit. go. Wait, now we just need to go over here. And we need laser turrets. Which is going to require more steel, of course it is. Always requires steel. We need for a train stop. Plates and electronic circuit. Grab you. You shred through gears much faster there. There you go. You're gonna get 2 cars as well. I don't want any of this. You add station, add station. Seconds, 30 seconds. Automatic, be gone. That shredded through our stuff so rapidly. But it looks like this stuff's finally starting to move trains. Maybe just one stoplight's enough to keep them from running into each other. There's some rods too. You're not really using the rods, fine. Or the sticks. Use these. And some delicious plates. Now they're gonna switch places. Yeah, they even start at the same time. That's cool. I think I can make any more boilers, or any boilers at all, for that matter. How many gears are in this thing? Not many at all. Ew. There you go. Almost double our production of steel there. Off a lot more rockets, that makes me happy. A lot more rockets. Because then, once that starts giving me some lovely plates back, I can actually continue. Yes, the ship. It's finally expanding. Come on! How many more gigajoules of power do you want? this new ore can go away. Right now we also have too much of it. You need 600 more. It looks like you only need a couple more transpo belts and a couple more fast underground belts. You deliver. Final Frontier, get out of here. We're gonna upgrade these things. Use some laser turrets. Super fast belt. Get out of here. I think only nuclear power would be able to keep up with something of this much power consumption right now. It'll be super nice once we start pulling in asteroids. What a tank, there you are. You're gonna come with me. Oh, thank goodness we didn't hit that. I want my little thing up here, the cargo landing pad. These two, you. Make the tank a little faster, because I want to put this down there, so then the plate's gonna directly be dropped off into the steel mill. There. then... Actually, I don't need that. They're gonna... should split evenly, right? Just in case they don't. You go this way. Where? Not the final... No, it's his final frontier. Why? You should have repair kits. This way, through here, don't hit the frickin' substation, go back upwards. We're gonna turn here. There we go. Okay, so lasers do work, but it would probably behoove me. Why are you not putting that one there? Well, that almost killed it. Constant pairing. Also, it probably wasn't the most genius idea to have most of my power sources in the very front of the ship. Like, now that I know that asteroids in space are dangerous, that was not very good. That was not a good decision. I should have put the power sources in the back. Grab these things. Grab these. Take these. How much power do you consume right now? Are we even close? Wow, those take an obscene amount of power. What the balls? Deliver, go. They swarm so crazily to just steal everything. It is incredible how fast they move. Welcome back, some Denverman. How you doing today? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can I put a pipe there? Oh, balls. I screwed up. Maybe I can sneak it out of here. It looks like I can. There we go. We actually can put it right there in this little gap. Here we go, we got one running. That looks so cool. Bet. Do we have any plates on us? We do not. We need one pipe. There we go. Electrolyte. Have enough of those. We don't have a crusher, but I don't think I care to give you one of those. Fast inserters. Super sucks. How many Are you done? What? Holy crap, this thing's already done with these pieces. There we go, that'll be working for ages. Oh my gosh, we're already done with this thing? Okay, Let's do lasers. Oh, and then what do I need for this thing? Just need to make a supercapacitor, okay. Send up another 50, good. Bet. Alright, well I think with a giant logistical base setup and some power restored and a lot of our ship finally rebuilt, hopefully tomorrow we can increase our plate production by fixing the Frontier and probably solving its power problems, since it has quite a bit, so we can actually get off this rock and prepare to go to the next planet. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already, and I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.